It looks like we should have. So I'm going to show these guys, Greg. I'm going to
Thank you. I think we're good. Sure.
Until it's unveiled, then we can see what it is.
Welcome, curling fans. We're live here at the Chaska Curling Center in Chaska, Minnesota. And if you're watching right now, we're about to unveil a banner for the U18 Nationals champion team. Mason Gunsel, the skip. And got a fun night tonight. On that team with Mason is Will Petrosky, Clayton Hines, Chaska Askew, and they are, and their coach is Tim Solon. They are the U18 national champs, January this year, and just about to have an unveiling of the banner here at Chaska Curling Center. We got Clay all ready to get up that ladder. We'll see. Hang on, Clay.
Greg Peterson and Dave Baldrick on the call today for the championship game coming up at 4 o'clock after the unveiling of this banner. Right now, Norma O'Leary is talking, and she happens to be the grandma, I believe it is, of Mason Gensel.
Craig, how long that team been playing? They've been around for a while now.
Or maybe it's the aunt. Maybe it's the aunt. I better correct myself.
It's a pretty impressive team. Championship game tonight will be on sheet 5. Team Taryn and Team Caldwell. And here comes the unveiling. There it is.
Ta-da!
Ta-da, yeah. I can't read it from my vantage point, but
Well done.
give those kids a round of applause.
Mason Gensel, Will Podorowski, Leighton Hines, and Jackson Askew now have a banner hanging at Chaska Curling Center for the U18 championship.
I expect to see banners like that all around this arena someday. Hanging from the rafters, wherever. Chaska Curling Center opened in December of 2015, I believe. Is that right, Craig?
Yes, it did. December, I believe, was
December,
2015.
Yeah. 2015. So we're just coming up on a 10-year anniversary.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, another 10 months or so.
I know you and I joined in 2016.
Yeah, we did. Teams are on the ice tonight also. Yep.
Get Merrick.
teams tonight are on the ice. We got Taryn and Caldwell, but also on sheet 2 tonight, Hellstrom and Curl Jam for the B event, taking their first slide tonight. On sheet 3 are the Sundogs and Beth and the Starfish. They're in the C event. And on step 4, one of our favorite teams that we play on Sunday nights, Slippery When Wet and Crowded House for the D event. Some fine curves out there. There's Team Taryn taking their first slides for the night. Skip Stu Taryn. Lead will be Ken Olson. Second, the director, Leo Hoffmeister. And third, the vice skip, Dave Merrick. Team Caldwell tonight, skip Brad Caldwell. Lead is Chase Ebling. Second, Eric Quiscard. Third, vice skip, Aaron Thomas.
I've not seen Brad Caldwell yet. I wonder if he's a helicopter pilot. Maybe he's coming in by helicopter. He's going to land on the roof.
Somebody check on the roof.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no chimney to come down.
Open,
oh, wait. That's...
Open the escape hatch. Yeah.
Oh, there he is. He's here. They have their team.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Team is here. Players exchanging shakes there. Two good teams. Two really good teams. I expect a good match tonight. Good teams all around out here tonight. Take the first stone is off on sheet 2. Hellstrom and Curl Jam. They flip a coin on these events, Greg, or is that already predetermined somehow? They flip a coin?
Yep.
Traditional how they would do that, flip a coin. Oh, it looks like Dave Merrick is going to throw a coin right now. It's usually
Aaron Thomas is on the call, calling it. Heads or tails. Oh, it's stuck in the crack.
like something from the Twilight Zone.
That can't happen again.
Yeah. They got to get their reading glasses on to see if it was a head or a tail. I've been there before.
Looks like Taryn starting out with hammer. Caldwell throwing the first rock. Case Ebeling.
Get a clock on the.
And we're off.
Tough spot to be, the first rock of the night, not knowing yet how the ice is going to be. Usually starts off a little slow and then warms up. But they were running rocks over the ice tonight before the match, so that helps to speed it up a little bit. Which that first one looks like is right on the button.
Ken Olson looks like playing a hit here. Ken's been curling for years. He started in the mid-'70s and actually played with Stu Taryn, the skip, back in the days also.
St. Paul? Did they play together? Stu was originally from
Duluth.
Is Ken from Duluth also?
I'm not sure. He might be Mapleton.
Okay.
Well, starting out as a hitting game.
Yeah. Well, you know, they ran rocks earlier, and I see
Well,
usually we'll speed up the ice right away.
And when the first rock goes in the house like that, this is usually what happens. Comes a hitting game. Leo's on it hard,
Yeah.
keeping it straight.
Derek Quiscard now going his first stone.
Eric Quiscard has been a very high-level curler. He's played in national events, along with Brad Caldwell. And Aaron Thomas was in the junior program also, along with Brad, I believe. That's how they know each other. It's like Director Leo is asked to throw a draw behind the yellow guard.
Yeah, finally have a guard out there. Try to set up some scoring for the end.
Come up maybe a little bit light.
A little bit light, a little bit tight.
So in case you're just joining us, Greg Peterson and
Shaky Dave Baldrick out here.
on the call. We're no experts by any means,
No, we're
we'll
not.
do our best.
We are not. A bit of an age difference here tonight. I see Team Taryn looks about 20 years senior on the Team
Pretty much.
Caldwell.
Yeah,
What do you think? Is that a disadvantage, or is that just mean they have more experience?
Well, Stu kind of calls himself and the rest of them the 4 old bucks or 4 old guys.
Yeah,
so,
4 old bucks. Yeah,
Leo's the youngest one out there, Director Leo. On the Taryn team.
Stu was trying out some names for a team the other day. The old bucks was one that he had, as opposed to the young bucks. Corey dropped his team.
All right, Director Leo with his second rock. He's asked to go behind his red guard. They don't know the ice out there very well yet because it's fairly wide and they haven't thrown any rocks out there. Oh, he's tapping. I'm sorry.
One of the names Stu was throwing around for his team was the flab stab.
Comes up just a little bit short.
The flab stab. I said, what? I said, Stu, what is the flab stab? He said, that's the float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Okay, I guess we're throwing in the boxing metaphors now. The flab slab.
Maybe we should time one of these draws to see what we have.
Well, I thought that first rock that was
Heavy,
the very first rock that ended up on the button. I thought we had it at a 385,
Yeah.
which is about what you might expect.
Yeah.
But
it is. Yep.
so the ice looks
Started
about
out
pretty
normal-
much warmed up to normal
Normalized.
speed.
Might speed up slightly now. Let's
Yeah.
get run some more rocks on it. Looks like Stu Tarrant's calling draw again behind the Reds.
Davey Merrick, the
Tough shot early in the
fight skip, throwing his
game
first
because
stone.
of not knowing the ice.
Hey, how you doing, man? Yeah. Did you guys get a bracelet? Free beer.
I will get one.
From Lineup.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That one went through also.
Crooked Pint is just nearly full tonight with fans and spectators.
Who's the better team?
The one that wins, I think, tonight. It's going to be some tough matches out here tonight, Tom.
Aaron Thomas' first rock. They're on it hard. Possible a little light, a little narrow. Both teams trying to figure out the ice the way it looks.
I don't think I see anything in the house right now, do you?
No.
There's a few up there that maybe could be promoted, bumped in. Davey Merrick on a second stone coming from the other side. So his out turn.
Dave Merrick throwing a second. Out turn draw. Ken Olson's thinking about sweeping it, but he backs off, and this one looks a little heavy also.
You get a chance to talk to any of the curlers tonight before on this championship match before they came out tonight?
Yes,
What do they have to say?
they're very excited
Yeah.
and focused.
Yeah, they seem a little. I talked to
Yeah.
a couple of from both teams. They seemed a little guarded, a little, excited. Just hope for a good match.
Brad Caldwell throwing Skip's first rock.
Craig, is that the same team we played on Sunday nights? Caldwell?
No, we don't. They play on Monday night.
Oh, Monday nights. Well, we have played against them.
Also,
Oh, just through the house. Wow.
I gotta get a time on one of these rocks. Their ice is extremely fast. I think they're playing the game of the first one in the house of the rotten egg or something.
Well, they're going to leave that bump alone. Looks like they want to just try to draw one in. There's a lot of cover if you can get in there.
Well, and Karen with hammer. Gosh. Trying to get a hog to hog here if I can. It's a little harder sitting on this end. And a 14-hole hog to hog. We'll see where they end up. This one's going to end up staying in the house.
Yeah.
Very nice shot.
Very nice shot. Very nice shot, Stu. He's kind of the draw master out there. One shot you expect your skip to be able to do is to make those draw shots. He left it in a good spot.
Yep.
Above the tee line, we'd say.
Yeah, that shot created a little bit of a problem for Brad.
Yeah.
He's got to try to get closer than that right now.
Yeah. So
Or
he's going the
Taryn
other way.
draws for 2.
He's got to go the other way to try and get closer. Otherwise, if he goes down and have to get the full 4 foot or better.
So backline to hog at a 3.8. We'll see how that is.
They're sweeping it.
Not doing hog to hog on this one. Chase is on it, so it must be pretty good.
Oh my, my, my. Oh yes,
Very nice.
indeed.
Very nice
Wow.
shot.
Oh,
And it's buried big time.
that was a great shot. I don't know. There's no room to come down for a hit. I don't know what Stu has in mind. Bumping his first one up a little closer. Using those 2 guards up in front somehow. We'll see. Tying it over.
Well,
Great shot by
Stu
Brad
Taryn
Caldwell
and Dave
there.
Merrick are taking some time to think about this.
Still a chance to get 2.
Got to push it back about probably 6 inches. I don't know if you can get enough weight on it to do that.
Yeah, they seem to be looking at promoting, bumping up that first shot, trying to get that one up. That'll give them 1
Playing
if they
for
can make
1.
it. Just no way to get that other one out of there.
That's service.
He's got to move his rock.
Pretty much the
Only
same
about
line.
3 or 4 inches is all it looks like.
Yeah, maybe coming a little bit tighter with a little more weight than the last one. Not an easy shot.
Look like you're important.
Stu Taryn on the hammer. Got a 3.65.
Yeah, he needs a little more speed
Could be a little hot.
and a little tighter line.
But it's
Don't
hard
think
for me to get an
I don't
accurate
think it's
time
going to
though,
get
from
over in
sitting behind
time,
the
is
glass
it?
here.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Just slips by.
close, but no cigar.
And there we have the end of the first end. Caldwell won on a steal. Tough end, tough. Well played end. We're on sheet 2. Looks like Hellstrom is up 2-0. On sheet 3, they're still
Must have blanked the end on sheet 3.
I
First
shouldn't-
end. Or they haven't put up the score yet.
Or maybe it was Curl Jam that was up 2-0.
Did you get sheet 2? Curl Jam is up 2-0.
Curl Jam up 2-0,
2-0?
yeah. I
On
misspoke
Hellstrom?
the first time. Who's on sheet 3 here? Somebody. Yeah, looks like they blanked the first 10.
Looks like it, unless I haven't marked it.
And sheet 4, I don't know yet if they have finished it yet. No, there's still a couple of stones
Looks
left.
like they're still got 2 rocks left on sheet 4.
Caldwell throws the first one in the house again. So Taryn asking for a hit. Nice hit by Ken Olson. Nice control weight.
Dave Just is also on Team Taryn. He's in Phoenix or Fountain Hills, Arizona, watching the game right now.
He might be playing bonspiel. When does that thing start?
Next weekend.
Next weekend, yeah. He and another couple from Chaska Curling Center. Neil Trevethan, his wife Tracy, Dave Just, and his wife Ann Kemble are signed up for a bonspiel in Phoenix, or where is that, in Tempe?
Coyotes.
The Coyote Curling Club, yeah.
The Taryn team only lost 1 game during the regular season, and that was their very last game of the year to Fresh Fish Tomorrow. Fresh Fish Tomorrow happened to lose out in the semifinals on earlier this week. Very strong league that Taryn came from. That's the only game they've lost. So they were 15-1. They've won 3 since then, so their season is 18-1 right now.
18-1. Wow.
Brad Caldwell's team was 10-3 during the season, so there was 3 games that they either didn't play or didn't mark up their win-losses on. So they've had a very successful season also. They play in a Monday night Open Experience League, 8 p.m. Eric Quiscards trying to, they want a guard. Don't want this one in the house. It's going to be close. Oh,
And that's in.
and it makes a full 12.
Dave Jess just texted in to say that he was throwing some stones this morning.
Coyotes.
It's Coyote. Good for him. I was probably still drinking coffee when he was throwing stones.
Well, there's a time difference though, so
Well, that's
maybe
true.
not. Yeah.
No, don't give
You
me
might
that.
have been in the shower.
I can't. I either have to add to or subtract to it. I don't know what time it is.
Director Leo's throwing a hit. It's just enough of it.
Speaking of upcoming bonspiels, we got a few events coming up here at Chaska Curling Center. April 26th is Curling Night Out. Gather a group of 4 people and learn to curl and enjoy a dinner at the Crooked Pine Ale House. For more information, contact Chaska Curling Center. It's a fun night. If you ever want to do that, get some of your friends together, neighbors, brothers and sisters, or whatever. Come on down for a curling night out. A lot of fun. March 14th, 40th annual Taste of Chaska. food vendors, beer, wine tasting tent, $15. All you can taste, I guess, and live music. Free entry into the event down at Fireman's Park, right here. June 10th, there's a kick-off to Summer Ice Cream Social. It's another great family event. Come on downtown and enjoy some ice cream and listen to John Kearns, who will be performing fun kids songs. Also at Fireman's Park. Hard time getting one in the house here. In July 10th or 13th is Fire and Ice bonspiels down here. We have a team in this year. Again, right, Greg?
4 old bucks.
Four old bucks. So who's on that lineup right now for our team?
Stu Taryn, Dave Baldrica, Greg Peterson, and Dave Just.
Yeah. There it is.
Aaron Thomas throwing.
There's live music, food vendors, family activities, fireworks, and of course that high competition curling. July 10th to 13th.
So update on sheet 4. Slipper when wet. First end scored 3. Wow. Good end for them.
Yeah. Big crooked number there.
Yes.
We play that team a couple times every season on Sunday nights. Always good competition.
And they are playing Crowded House. Director Leo's on this hard.
Trying to get it,
And
get
Ken.
by and get
Ken
cover.
Olson.
Didn't quite get that.
Spin it in, Leo. Come on. Come on. Come on. All
Leo
right.
gets a hook at the end. Looks like that's in.
You can't.
I think.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely in.
Call here is hit the inside of that stone, roll that yellow shooter over to our right, and bury it behind the 2 guards that are up there.
Aaron Thomas throwing a hit. Brad's calling the sweepers off, so must be good.
Just slides out, but it's still in play. Okay, same call. Looking to get one buried behind those 2 yellow guards.
See if I get a time on this one. Hog to hog, Dave Merrick.
What are you looking for? 16 or somewhere around there?
14 would
14?
be good. 14.5. Although the ice is getting faster the way it looks, so actually that might be too fast. He might be 14.5 to 15, actually. Oh, this is cutting hard.
Yeah, it cut hard there. It's in and it's going to be buried.
13.6.
A little deeper than he wanted, but got one home. Oh, and it
Brad's
spoke
on
too
it
soon.
hard.
I do not think that, I don't know if that's in or not. I don't think so. Can't tell from here.
Marcus
Caldwell not gonna make
Sabinden is
that
sitting
shot.
on a sheet next to us.
Who's over there?
Marcus Sabinden.
Marcus and Joe. And
Yeah, Joe Rasmussen
Yeah.
and You know, if you hear some heckling, it's coming from them.
And Jan, yeah.
You guys are doing a good job.
That's the Swiss team. Another bunch of old guys, but good curlers. Fun to play with. Well, Caldwell trying to make that same shot, get him behind those guards. He's got some back in there. He can come back onto that last red stone of Merrick. He's a little heavy.
Brad throwing a draw. This one looks a little lighter. Is it going to catch his guard there?
I think it's going to rub.
15-2-2.
Oh, nice. Okay. Great shot. That was a great shot. Sue looking for a. Wants to draw in behind that one. Put it right on the top of the 4-foot. Really anywhere in there on the 4-foot. Behind those yellow stones.
Update sheet number 3. Red. Who is red, Dave? Did you notice? Sundogs are up 1-0. Stu Tarrant with first skipper's rock.
Watching it all the way.
Looking pretty good. Looking very good.
Oh my.
Wow. Just a hair deep, but pretty good rock. There's room for Brad to
Not bad, not bad.
freeze it right on the button. Sheet number 4 is slippery and wet. They're sitting 3 right now on the second end, with Bill's second rock coming. And now Slippery is sitting 4.
Slippery throwing yellow, sitting 4. Wow. Pro Jam throwing red.
Red.
Yeah.
Brad throwing his last rock. Second end.
Yeah, he'd just like to come and sit down right on top of Stu.
Yep. I'm going to freeze right on the button.
He hits it
Oh,
enough
actually,
to.
you know, he's trying to hit the way it looks
He
like.
may be trying to hit
He's
it.
trying to hit. He's rooming to hit.
Yeah, he's looking for 2. If he can catch it. I think he's got it. Wow.
You got it.
And he's.
Oh!
Didn't matter.
Wow.
Great shot. Great shot.
Well, Taryn's drawing. He's got to get a full 8 for 1.
Yeah.
There's no way he can get 2. All right, Stu's final rock, the hammer.
It's got plenty of room. It's just going to be how deep it's going to get.
Not sweeping it much.
They're
Got
hoping it's going to
plenty.
get to the 4 foot.
Just got to get, bite a full 8.
Wow.
Nice rocks, Stu.
My buddy Phil would say,
1 to 1 after 2 ends.
not bad if you don't mind. Perfect.
Taryn and Caldwell.
That's a shot that Skip has to be able to make that draw. Stu the draw master. 1 to 1 after 2 ends. Ken Olsen now getting the
Ken Olsen throwing his first rock.
I think he called for a guard, but I'm not sure.
I get a hog to hog on this one. Running hard. $16-3. Ended up being more of a corner guard almost.
Yeah, it looks a little bit more like a corner guard, but no, Caldwell trying to take advantage of that. Give Ziebling a
Like
draw
Brad's
behind that
duck behind
guard.
it.
Yep.
Chase Hibeling throwing his first rock. Asked to go behind. They're not sweeping. A little deep, ends up back on the edge of the 12.
Stu asking Ken if he can see that, make a hit on it. Ken likes to hit. Paul?
Hit, asking Ken to hit.
Hit and stay probably. But hit for sure. This is a, yep. Yep. So we have on sheet 5 is championship. Sheet 2 is the B event. Sheet 3 tonight is C event.
This is A.
Yeah.
This is C.
Yeah.
There's 2 teams go to the.
This
Both gonna go to the thing.
this is the
Ken's rock, rubs the
this is the
guard.
championship here. Yep.
Chase drawing behind the red guard. So these two teams will be asked to play in the Twin Cities Curling Association TCCA Club Championships held in Chaska in 3 weeks.
Ah, that's what the question was, huh? Twin Cities what? Curling.
TCCA. Actually, it might be 2 weeks from now. I'd have to take a look at my calendar. There's going to be representation from Dakota Curling Club, Frogtown Curling Club, St. Paul, and Chaska.
Okay.
See if
so
we can get an
both these
interview
teams-
after a little bit with Tom Lichtig. He's the
Yeah.
skip of one of the teams that's going to be playing in that from St. Paul.
When is that TCCA event? When is that?
I'm not sure. 2 or 3 weeks. I got to take a look at
Okay.
the calendar. 2nd and 3rd, or 3rd and 4th of May. There, Chris Card getting a little roll. He did not get a little roll,
No.
but hits it. Yellow sitting 2.
Director Hoffmeister in the hack. Gets the call for a hit. Chance for a double here, maybe. I don't know if he's going for it, but
Director Leo hoping to get a little roll, which he might get here, and he does. So a little bit of an over. He came out the other side. So Brad's calling a hit on that now. It's fully exposed.
Red's sitting 1 right now. Push card in the hack.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
Wow.
Get tighter.
Nice shot by Eric
Great shot.
Fiskard.
Yeah, I thought that was going to roll a little bit under 2, but it,
See what
Great
Stu
shot.
Taryn decides to do. Got some options here. He can hit, try to roll. He could probably try to freeze on the yellow, or he could draw behind the red.
I think he's tough because leaves him vulnerable to leave.
So he's calling a hit on the
Yeah,
second counter.
trying to avoid
Trying to
giving
avoid,
up 2.
try to keep Caldwell from scoring 2. Get rid of that rock and hope for something else to roll out.
Well, if it hits and stays, it might be the new shot rock. It's hard to tell from here, but it looks like it could be a shot rock.
Yeah, it might be shot if he hits, gets it on the nose.
He does.
It's close, but Caldwell's got to deal with that now.
Yep.
This is what I was talking about. If Aaron Thomas throws a rock and trying to hit and happens to roll out, now Taryn can deal with the other yellow rock in play to avoid or keep Caldwell from scoring 2.
Thomas gets the call for to hit.
Well, they're liking it. I'm guessing, yep, Stu's going to call a hit on.
Dave Merrick
That
throwing
rock.
his second. Dave's wife Susan is playing tonight with Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam.
She's thing 3.
Yep.
They froze they froze it in nice. They're gonna try and get it. Have to try and get it.
Update, sheet number 4 was slippery and wet. And Crowded House. Crowded House scored 1 in the second end, so the score is 3-1. Slippery when wet is ahead. Aaron Thomas has to hit. The shot rock, red rock, which is just biting the 4, back of the 4. Right on the nose, there it sits.
Well, yeah. Trying to find a way to avoid giving up 2 here.
I think Stu is hoping for a mistake. If he hits his sticks there, Caldwell will hit. Caldwell's hammer.
I got a scarf that says that. I should wear that. I should wear that.
Stu's first rock.
I'd just like to say that I am the bonspiels champion.
Sweepers are off the rock. Looks like must be pretty good. Right on the nose. And right on the button.
No, I think that yellow is on so bad. I don't know why it's getting that. Maybe it's just wrong. I don't know what it
Miller, that was a big dot.
I would think it's yellow.
Aaron Thomas puts the broom down for Brad to hit. Throwing his first rock of the end.
Gotta get it.
Cricket Pint, pretty busy tonight.
Very busy. A lot of
people
lot of
watching,
people up at
especially
the
this
glass
championship
watching.
game. I see several of you online watching also and listening to Greg Peterson, Dave Baldrica on the call.
I think he did. I think I saw the rock.
Brad gets it right on the nose.
And this is just what-
sits right there.
You know, every shot was hit and stick, and it just going to make it hard not to give up 2 here for Stu. Team Terran, they have to hit and hide. We'll see. Sheet 2 looks like a tie match right now at 2 apiece. Hellstrom and Curl Jam. Sheet 3, I can't tell. Yellow, the
3-1. Yellow's ahead.
yeah, that would be who?
And that
The
would
Starfish.
That would be Beth and
Beth and the Starfish are ahead.
Stu Tarrant. His final rock.
Trying to hit and hide. He's got to.
Hit and hide to be good. If it sticks there, Caldwell is a hit for 2. That's what'll happen.
Sheet 4, slippery with when wet is lead now at 3-1 after 3 ends. Or after 2 ends, I guess.
Brad Caldwell with hammer. Now Aaron Thomas is grooming him pretty tight, so he's going to throw this one.
A little bit of
A little
authority.
bit of weight.
Yep.
And he can do it.
Oh, it looked like it moved out a
Oh,
little
they're
wide.
trying to make it curl.
Yeah, it moved out a little wide. It looks like he's got it.
But it's probably going to stick just fine.
Well
for
played.
two.
Well played. Now Stu opted to go to that other side after that one was covered a bit. And that left it just vulnerable to give up the two.
Chase throwing his first stone.
3-1 now
Fourth
after
end.
2 ends in the championship match between Team Tarrant and Team Caldwell.
Oh, here's the hitting game now.
Yeah.
That rock is in the house. Ken Olson throwing a hit. Leo's on it hard. Director Leo's on it hard. So we call him Director Leo because he's director of morning Channel 9 Fox News in the morning and the Jason Show. He started curling in about 2017 when he brought Jason here to learn how to curl. So the Jason Show was here, and Jason was going to learn how to curl, and Leo was going to teach him. I happened
That's
to be
right.
an instructor on ice to help out also, and they named it Fish Out of Water.
Yeah, the Jason
And
Show.
Jason just doesn't have any athleticism, and it pretty much showed when we tried to show him how to curl. But Leo was hooked from then on, got him connected with Stu Tarrant and on a couple of teams, and the rest, here he is, the rest is history. Great guy. Little bit on Dave Merrick. One time that I played against him in a 3 and under bonspiel tournament many years ago. We were playing against him, and for some reason I remember this. He was talking about a shot with his team, and he says to them, "I don't think that shot is in my wheelhouse." I remind him of that once in a while. I don't know why that stuck with me, but I thought that was one of the funniest things I ever heard too. But I've used that line a few times
Yeah.
since then. Because there's sometimes you just look down at the other end and say that. Wish we could get Jeff Isaacson down there for an interview. He's up to one. Can't get his attention.
All right, Stu changing it up a little. Not sure where to go with this. Asking for a corner guard, I think. If they're going to score any points, they got to get more than one. They want to do something different than just hit. Trying to open it up a little bit. See if we can get two of this. this end instead of just going for one.
Look at the guard.
Caldwell opting to hit here. We've got 5 stones out, so they can. It is not in a free guard zone anymore. Remove that guard and peel off so that Taryn has no cover.
Trying to see what happened on sheet 4. I saw a lot of yellow rocks in play, which would be for slippery when wet, but not sure what happened there. The Sundogs had a little work to do over on sheet 3.
Taryn calling for another guard, corner guard on
This one might bite.
to our right, to our left.
And I think it did.
Yeah, it doesn't matter so much if it's biting or not. Caldwell doesn't want to leave it there.
It's thrown to the wing.
Yeah. Hidden peel. He wants to take this one out and take his yellow one out of play also.
So sheet number 4 update. Slippery scored 3 more in the third end and are up 6-1.
Well played.
Playing crowded house.
Just not a lot of options for Taryn. Caldwell's team just hit so well. They need a hit and stick, they got it. They want a hit and peel, they got it.
Thrown to the wing again.
Yeah, they got a little bit of help with that one in the back there, but Caldwell looked like he was contemplating taking that one out before. And hiding
Trying to get
behind
over
that guard.
close to
there.
being in front of their other red, which would help. Pretty good rock.
So here's
Brad
where
probably
he's-
tried to pick that out of there.
Same as before. Hit and peel. Aaron Thomas on the throw. Hit the deal.
Nice hit.
Taylor just can't do much until they get a miss hit, but it's not happening.
Yeah, they're trying to put it out there.
Might have decided just to play for one now.
What's Stu calling from Dave Merrick? Looks like he wants a guard.
Yeah, I think. I don't know if the guard is even going to help because they've been taking out the guards.
I think it's going to be in.
I think he's just going to play it for one at this point. And hope that something develops where he can get two out of it. But
Right on the button.
yeah, they got the hammer, so
Trying to get something going here. Not exactly where they wanted it. Rattle hit.
staying up late tonight trying to catch the Easter Bunny, Craig?
Hippity hop.
Dippity hop. Well, you don't have kids anymore running around, and your grandkids are too young. Well, I guess not. There's kids.
I'll be eating ham tomorrow.
Yeah.
How about you?
Yeah, I'm not hiding any Easter eggs, but just family. Got about 20 of us tomorrow at
Could
my
use a
daughter's place.
chocolate Easter egg right now. One of those chocolate ones.
I could, yeah,
You know, one of
anything
the
chocolate.
chocolate bunnies, you bite the ear off first.
Oh yeah.
So good.
God, that's so good.
Yeah, milk chocolate.
You like Peeps? You a big Peeps fan?
No. Yes.
They kind of give me a headache after I eat them. But
Too much sugar.
I used to like them. Yeah, too much sugar. Didn't know there was such a thing when I was a kid. Too much sugar is just about right. Yeah, I just got a short little drive to my daughter's house tomorrow. There should be around 20 of us there, and
Wow.
be fun.
Patrick's got some pressure. Is this the last rock? Looks like it.
Boom.
Check that hack. Same thing, I'm just going to play for one, it looks like.
Yep. Hit, hit, hit. Hopefully roll over in front of the red a little bit and still be biting.
Yeah.
I haven't actually been watching this game.
A lot of stones in play
Yep,
on the other
Stu
three
Tarrant throwing his
sheets.
first rock of the end. Dave Merrick, broom is down for the hit. A pretty clean game.
Yeah, every end has been real clean.
Yeah.
Looking at the other three sheets, they all have 5 or more. Stones in play. Slippery when wet and a little bit of bind on sheet 4.
good sleep.
After the start, they're sitting pretty good right now. Didn't see what happened over with Curl Jam.
Curl Jam just scored one in the fourth end,
Did they? Okay.
so they'll be up 3-2 over Hellstrom. Brad Caldwell in the hack, throwing his final stone of the end.
Yeah, slippery when wet's gonna. Trying to minimize the damage, but.
Chase is on it, trying to keep it straight.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. And there's that stone
it's
comes
a
into play.
jam, and it's biting.
Oh,
Oh, wow, and the crowd
my
goes
gosh.
wild behind
that
us.
stone comes
Brad
into
is
play.
not happy
Here for two.
and opens the door for Stu Tarrant to draw for two. At least we think it's biting. We can't see from here.
Yeah, it sure looks like it from here. And that was the way to do it.
Well, that's why that red rock was sitting there. You know,
Yeah.
could be used for something, and probably was.
Well, Stu threw a lot of several draws already in this match. 4 that I can
Stu Tarrant
think of.
drawing for two.
Anywhere in the house. Nobody's sweeping. That can be a good sign, but doesn't look like it's too heavy.
It's going to be close. Aaron's going to be on it as soon as it gets to the button. No. No.
That's
Brett gets two.
Draw
Tarrant
master.
gets two. Fans behind us supporting the Tarrant team.
3-3
including his wife
after
Nancy.
4 ends. Tight match. Ken Olsen, want to throw a draw or a guard here? Got out of a tight jam there, but that was the way to do it. It had to be just kind of a mishit on that takeout. Ooh, and Slippery is going to give up a big end here. Yeah, 1 shot left. I think Ken Olsen has his drop or his guard. Chase Ebeling now trying to come behind him.
They're calling for a double guard here. And now Stu's trying to push it over and bury it.
Yep.
Since it's in the house. Half the rock. You can see about half, 3/4.
Separate one shot to try to get to the full 8. On sheet 4.
Brad calling a hit. Chase releasing the rock. Oh, they're on the line. Aaron's on the line hard, a little tight.
Looks like they're gonna miss it here.
On the red guard.
Replace that
And they
stone.
got a. Well, they stopped it because you cannot hit that red guard out. Free guard zone.
They just burned it. Which actually otherwise, you're like, no, we'll go out. No, I didn't know yeah, well.
Director Leo releasing his first rock. I think they're asking for a tap. Move that shot rock back a little. Or they asked for a guard. I don't know what it was. Turned out to be in a good place. Stu Tarrant calling for a guard.
Put the guard back, yeah. There was
There's at least, I think we can win. I don't like that. Well, I don't want to give you something that
A little over curl, a little deep on the guard. Does set up a double. I don't know if Brad will call for that or not.
called on quiz card trying to figure out which shot they like. Double, hit and peel,
I think he's calling the
hit
hit,
and hide.
hoping for the double.
Let's take a call for the double.
Yeah. Well, looked like he wanted to hit the shot rock on the left first and then the one on the right. Just like that.
Okay,
wasn't
not
enough
quite what
to
he wanted,
move it.
but not.
Yeah.
Hard shot. This call here is a hit and get a little separation. Keep it in the house.
Oh, they're on it hard. They're on it hard. A little narrow. Right on the nose.
It's not quite what Dave wanted either.
I was hoping for a little roll.
Trying to look at that double again from now at the other angle.
They call that a pair of pants. You hit it right in the crotch.
Yeah. Not an easy shot. Well, he's got an outturn on it, so that helps.
Oh, there. This is a bullet. Chase is on it. Oh, yeah. Got them both.
Very nice. Nice rock.
That rock didn't move much. Pretty straight.
Yeah.
At that weight.
Pretty nice shot by Aaron Thomas.
I don't feel
Okay, Merrick throwing to the wing. Away from that guard. A little heavy.
Yeah, a little heavier than he wanted.
Brad calling for a hit from Aaron.
Trying to get a little cover out there, but Terra now asking for the hit.
Okay, Merrick's got the broom down for Stu. Hitting the rock.
Looks like he's setting up for a one-score end. We'll see. Call now.
Stu releasing the rock. Ken Olson's on it. Sweeping up. Leo joins. Play skip Merrick. Calling the sweep. Hold that line. Just enough.
Just enough. Yeah.
Brad's first rock of the end. Skips rock.
Brad, what do you like out there tonight?
Marcus?
Or Marcus? I'm looking.
question?
Yeah, what are you liking out there tonight? What have you been watching?
Well, I've been watching all the sheets here. A really good one going on sheet 2, a tight one there. Sheet 4, they're coming back from a 6-1 deficit, crawling back, making a game of it. But yeah, the feature sheet on 5 here is where all the action's at, really, though.
Yeah.
It's a close one, so it's fun to watch them.
In case the rest of you out there don't know, that Marcus Sabindens plays on the world famous Swiss Curling Association team. Plays on like 6 teams in the winter league here at Chaska Curling Center.
If he's on enough teams, somebody's bound to win.
Yeah, sooner or later he's going to win a game. Is that what you're saying, Dave?
Yeah, right.
This year.
He's a good guy. We like to give him a bad time. And our Sunday team, the Broomstackers, always have a hard-fought battle against the Swiss Curling in our league. We took care of them this year, though.
Yeah?
Yeah, we got the trophy.
Yeah, we got the Matterhorn.
Stu's decided, and Dave Merrick decided to, looks like a hit on shot rock, yellow rock, lightweight hit.
You like that broom? Do you like that broom, Greg?
Yeah,
That kind of weight?
hit. He moved it in slightly. Yeah. Well, he's got to get past that guard. What is it? Maybe can you see half the rock? Maybe. Oh no, you can see the whole rock.
You can see the whole rock.
Yeah. Okay.
His last shot. He has to remove it, otherwise he doesn't want to give up 2.
Needs to curl.
That's what I was afraid of. It just looked like too much broom. Or too much weight.
So Caldwell has to draw for 2.
Tough one, but the game's only half over.
Yeah, we missed the fourth end stretch.
Yeah.
I'll time this one to see what the ice has been doing. Haven't timed one for a while.
Just has to be anywhere on the paint.
I'm going to do backline to hog. .391, so we're close to a 4-0. See where it ends up at. We got a little bit of sweeping going on. Eric Quistgard.
That's a good sign. If they have to sweep to get it down there, they'll.
And for 2. Okay, I'm going to let Marcus take over the mic for a little bit. I'm going to step out for a little bit.
Well, thanks, Greg. Appreciate that.
How do you shake that one off, Marcus?
Well, it's been going back and forth the last couple ends here.
Yeah.
It's their turn to take 2 in the 5th. It looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a hard one. I mean, that's hard. Stu, there's no getting around that one. You got to shake it off, come back. Call here is to put one in the house.
Yeah, that's coming right in, it looks like. They're not even sweeping this one. They're just coming right down. Oh, here they start to sweep. Looks like they're going to try to get the top of the 12-foot here.
Yeah, what's the strategy on that? Why not throwing the guard there? Head by 2? Try to get into the hitting game?
Take it out. They probably want the... I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's generally what you see, right? They start throwing them in the house because they want you to start hitting.
See if they'll miss, but they haven't missed much on those takeouts.
No, they had that one miss that partial miss that gave Taryn 2 in the third.
So they're going to set up a guard here, it looks like.
Fourth. Yeah.
A corner guard to the right. Bring it in nicely. Leo's been sweeping hard all game. Somebody should get him some water, I think. He's working hard out there.
Yeah, that's gets to be a lot of rocks by the end of the match. So a strategy you see here, you don't go after that rock right away. Everybody knows it's there. But if you're going to score any points, you got to set up some guards. Otherwise, you're just going to hit, and
Looks like, they're coming back with another. They're coming in the house again here with their second one.
Yep.
Looks like they're probably freezing on their first shot. Nope, a little wide. Well, they just set themselves up for a double takeout, I think. I think that's what Stu is calling for. Here's a
double or hit and roll.
Yeah, yep.
It looks soft.
Oh, you're right. I think he's going with hit and roll here.
Yeah. He's gonna use that guard at some point. Usually you don't. I thought he'd wait another stone or two to start hitting, but he's.
Coming out of the hack, nice delivery. The sweeper's on it right away though, coming down. Once again, Leo is really working at it. Oh, there he's off.
Was a hit and roll, tuck under that guard.
I think it's going to be a nose though, so he's not moving it. It's just
Yeah.
stuck right there. So. So they're going to nose that one, don't you think?
Yeah.
Or are they gonna-
I think he
Maybe
wouldn't
roll on
mind
top
it to
of the
roll
other.
it to our left a little
Right,
bit.
just try and top the other yellow.
Yeah. Doesn't want to leave it there and give them a chance to hit and tuck underneath that guard.
Oh, he is on the outside though.
He's
so
on
he
the outside,
might,
yeah.
So he did the shot. Yep, just going to tuck over just like you said, right behind. Well, there's a little bit showing though. It's not totally covered though, so this makes it a little more difficult for a double on this. Who's usually their fourth is Dave Justice, the fourth on this team, isn't it?
Dave Justice, yeah. And we were talking to Dave a little while ago. He's out in Arizona right now.
All right.
He and his wife Ann and Neil Trevethan and Neil's wife Tracy are playing in a bonspiel out there next week.
Nice.
Or this
All right.
coming week. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the Coyote Curling Club.
Very nice.
So go Team Just.
Yeah, I bet he's watching today, watching his team.
Yeah,
Finals
he
here.
texted in a little while ago, something to Greg. I don't know if he said anything. He said he was throwing some stones this morning.
I bet he wish he was here though, at least for the afternoon, helping these guys out.
Oh yeah.
What does Dave usually play on that team? Is he a third on that, or?
You know, I don't know. It depends who's not here. You know, he would prefer usually if either throwing first or third.
Okay.
So I've never seen Ken throw anything but lead. So that was a miss there. I didn't know
That was a big
what
miss.
what the call was.
Well, I think he was trying to get rid of the guard. And
Take the
he,
guard out, yeah.
Yeah, and he was going to peel it, but he was wide on that one. And now the Stu set up for a nice little hit and roll maybe again here. Get behind his guard. They're going back and forth. Stu's calling, and they're getting opinions from the other side here. See what's gonna. Are you watching the other sheets out there?
Every once in a while, I look over. I see on sheet 2.
That's a tight one.
That's a tight game, yeah. Curl Jam and Hellstrom. They were tied up after 5 ends.
And it looks like Curl Jam's got one on the button and covering that one up with their last shot
They're
here.
the
So
6th end now.
Yeah, all the games are tight on sheet 3. It's also tied up.
Sheet 4, a lot of crooked numbers up there on sheet 4.
Yeah, that's a wild one. I mean, they were up a 6-1 lead. Now that's it's tightened up quite a bit.
Yeah.
Now it's 4-7 in the 6th end right now. It looks like Leo is leaning against the wall out there. He's getting a breather.
Yeah.
Feel sorry for him. He's really working hard out
He
there.
needs a bench. Somebody get that by a glass of water.
Well, it looks like the
Try to
main
remove these guards.
announcer's back. I'm going to step aside and let Greg take back his mic here.
Well, thank you, Marcus, for
There's the
stepping in
shot
for a
they're
few
looking for.
minutes.
Thanks, Marcus. Interesting end here. A couple of missed opportunities.
Dave Merrick releasing the rock. Looks a little wide. Stu's calling him off right now.
Oh, my.
Might
Gotta
be
get that
just
one out,
enough.
Stu.
Might be just enough.
Come on, Stu. Not quite. He gets
spun
hooked back.
in.
Nice break for Caldwell on that shot. Gives him a chance at 2.
It's right.
Brad calling.
Yeah,
And
he
trying
called.
to-
I think he called for the top 8. It's a little bit deeper than
a
that,
little
but
bit deeper than he wanted it, but still okay.
tough for a double.
I think Stu is thinking about a hit and roll over in front of the yellow, which would be a good.
Yeah, it gives him a little
Good plays.
backing if they
Yeah.
try to hit him out.
Yeah.
They do want to get it out though. This one. There it is. Leo working hard out there again. The director, he's been sweeping like Cinderella out there tonight.
Brad's going to hit on the red. Try to chip it out, but he doesn't care if he spills his yellow also.
Not really. Try to avoid jamming that red one into the yellow and leaving the red one in the house. Asking for a little more broom. What a cut. Nice.
Great shot.
Oh.
Great shot.
Yep.
Pick that yellow rock right out of there.
He asked just for a little more broom. It's just what he needed.
Had 4 pretty good games going on. Sheet 4 is slippery and wet's up 7-4 on Crowded House. That's
I think Taryn
the
asked
other two.
talking
The other
about
3 games are very close. Either tied or within 2.
they're talking over here if they want to freeze on that yellow stone.
That's what I'm guessing.
One of the harder shots to make is a freeze on a stone.
You know, do you freeze on it or do you try to blank the end? I think they're probably thinking about all that stuff. Blanking the 6 is probably not the best idea, and having hammer in 7.
Yeah, you're down
looks
by
like
2,
they're
you know,
calling
you
a
gotta-
freeze. They're calling a freeze. Yeah.
Tough shot. Very tough shot. But it is kind of in that draw range. And that's a strike for Stu. We'll see. Here
Smile
comes.
at Marcus.
Stu shot is coming down.
Release the rack.
Watching it. It's got to move over another 3 feet yet.
Working on it.
Masterful.
Very nice shot.
Masterful shot.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Just what he called. Be tough to remove that red one.
One of the hardest shots to make and do well. Good shot, Mr. Taryn. Now the whole team huddle here looking at what they're going to do.
You know, if he catches the edge of the red, he can spill them both, but he's going to have to throw a rocket, which he can.
Is there a little bit of air between those two?
I don't know.
I didn't quite
Not
see
much.
it. It looks like there might be an inch or so. Can't tell from here, but I don't think they can cut it out of there, but they might be able to spill both of them. We'll see. Giving them a tight broom. Maybe you just want to hit and stick. They'd have shot rock. Takes away the chance for Stu to get a 2. Thank you.
Slippery one has a little problem over here in sheet 4
What's that?
with Crowded House. Crowded House sitting 3,
Yeah,
down by 3.
they can't afford to.
Oh. Got a little work to do. All right, so we're looking at Brad to throw a bullet here.
Yeah, Brad's gonna throw.
Yep.
I think he wants to just
He is so strong and so smooth.
hit and have the and end up with
Catches
shot rock.
that red. Things are gonna fly. Here comes his out turn. Not sweeping it.
Oh my!
Great shot.
Wow!
Wow. Just exactly
Okay.
what the doctor ordered.
Great shot! Great shot! Must have been a little bit of gap in there.
Well, what's Stu gonna do here?
Well, sixth end. I don't know. Go for one or blanket. That's what they're talking about now.
Well, they're chatting about it. You blink and you try to score. Give them hammer and 7. Try to get Stu has hammer and 8.
Tough choice because
Playing a very good team. That's a tough call.
yeah, Caldwell might blank the seventh end. Take going for one. Oh, Slippery! What a great shot. They don't have the hammer. It's gonna be a tough end for them.
Yeah, Mike Stark, skip for Slippery. Just threw a great shot.
All tied up. And there, I like the position he's in. I think his rock's in a tough spot to hit. Yeah, red one looked like it was a
Sue's in the hack. Last rock hammer.
tap tap.
Looks like they're trying to score.
Yeah, just anywhere in the house. Stu is the draw master, right there.
You know, and to be honest, playing a good team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take him when you can get
Give
him.
them
I guess.
hammer and 7. Hopefully you come home with hammer in the 8th. 8-end game. I'm guessing that's what they're thinking.
Great shot there. What's happening over on sheet 3?
Don't know, but there's a lot of rocks being moved.
A lot of rocks were being moved. I didn't see who scored what.
Yeah,
there.
well, Red must have scored because they've got the rock out ready to
Yeah.
Try it.
throw. And
Get some out of this.
Niles is marking up the score, and Red scored 1, so they're up 5-4 over Beth and the Starfish. I got to get that right.
Yeah. I like their jerseys. I like
Yeah,
their
those are
game
cool.
jerseys. Very cool.
Back to the feature sheet. Ken
One of the
Olsen
nicer
throwing
ones out
first
here.
rock. Calling for a guard.
Looks like nearly every team has a team shirt on tonight.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what. Oh, we have a team shirt, but we're not in this. What the heck? If that's all it's going to take to get into the finals, is a shirt. But we do have a shirt finally. And why don't we ever play in this? We're such a good team.
Because you're usually gone.
I know we're usually out of town.
Two other players are usually gone, so
That's
that leaves
true.
us 3.
And then we,
And 2 of those 3 might be gone, so I might be here by myself.
that is the reason, really.
Right.
We do we're competitive, but yeah, we're done in February, really. Then people start leaving town, and we've never been in the playoffs for that reason.
Right.
We
Exactly.
have 6 on our team, but
So Taryn calls guard on the first draw. Caldwell calls a draw behind. Great shot.
yeah,
Now Ken Olson from Taryn team is called the freeze for freeze on the yellow. On the Caldwell rock,
yeah. It's coming in a little tight now.
they're on it
Shooting
hard.
for weight now.
I think it looks pretty good.
Yep,
From our vantage point,
by the guard.
looks like a very nice rock by Ken Olson. Is it going
Very
to
nice,
bounce?
Ken.
No, not much.
Wow.
It pushed it back some. Yellow's still shot, but exactly where they wanted it.
Oh boy, and how many for over here? They give up 3 again? One, two, maybe only 2, I'm not sure. Nice shot there too, coming down. Not enough to bump it much. Good guard.
So that was a perfect rock by Caldwell. That takes away a whole lot of stuff. Stu's calling the freeze on, I believe, on the yellow. That was
On
just
that
throwing it.
on that last throw, yeah, I think he wants
Yeah.
to set up a
Probably
hit for
set
later.
it up for the next. Yep. Or if he happens to lock onto the red on the edge,
Yeah, and if he
that gets
ticks,
set up also a jam on their yellow.
I'm surprised he's not removing that guard up there right now, but that's why I'm not a skip.
Well, you can't yet anyway. You can't remove that
He
one.
can remove his own, can he?
His own, yes.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Well, that's the call, and that's Leo made the call. I think. Not frozen on it, but kind of looked like Stu was calling that. I don't know. Tight match here over here on sheet 4.
So this is getting serious when
They're
Brad calls
everywhere
the
I look, they're
second
within.
down there, Chris Guard, to take a look at the shot.
Yeah.
Usually it doesn't happen till later in the end when it's your vice.
All 4 matches right now are 1-point games. Tight, tight, tight. Teams are throwing their 7th end right now. They're all 1-point games. Sheet 2 and 3, advantage red. Sheet 4 and 5, advantage yellow. Derek Quiscard. He's got a draw call, I think.
Throwing his out turn.
Yep.
Asking to try to guard that edge of his yellow shot.
Oh my.
Well,
Two or not? I can't tell if that's two or not.
That does actually set up possible double.
Ken rolls to the button. Looks like there's a call here.
Yep. Ken Olson came back here looking at us thinking, this is a good thing.
I don't know if he can roll that one to the button, but we'll see.
Asking Director Leo, hit that outside half of that yellow rock. Keep it out there. Keep it out there.
Here it comes.
Oh! Oh!
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
Got that just a little bit too thin.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Well, he did get rid of one.
Yeah.
You guys? Oh yeah, well, yeah.
There, Quiscar throwing a guard from the, or draw to the other side, from the other side. From his intern. Ooh, I don't know if he rubbed that guard. I think he did. That's all right. I guess it keeps red team from drawing
I
onto
think
that
Stu's got to
side.
call. Yep. Shot right to the button. You can get there. There's room.
That yellow's a little bit off.
Yeah, he can get there, or he can sit on that yellow one. Let's talk it over with Dave Merrick here.
That yellow's a little bit off the side. Come on, Eric. Oh.
I think they're calling TV timeout.
A TV timeout, yeah.
Yeah. So we got Tom Lichtig here from St. Paul Curling Center, and he's going to be one of them representing St. Paul in the TCCA Club Championships here in a couple of weeks at Chaska. So, Tom, who's on your team?
I am skipping Mike Sprague, Todd Thomas, and my vice is Troy Lockwood.
And so how did St. Paul determine the club championship?
Well, you had two CC teams playing each other. We played the Dolan rink this past Saturday. They came out on top. They're going to let the two top teams advance to the TCCA, and we'll see how things shake out.
Well, good luck, Tom.
Can't thank you enough.
Hey, Dave, what's the call here?
Looks like he's going to try and draw one in. What, 5 feet of curl there?
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Second
Gotta
delivery.
go.
Oh my. Oh. Okay. This is pretty much a shot that Leo tried to make when he was up to bat. Hit the inside of that red stone now and roll into the button.
Wow.
Chase working
Chase
hard
is
on that
really
one.
working on that one.
And the same kind of.
Oh. Well, that really probably
Wow.
didn't hurt him much.
Okay, wow.
Actually, it might have could have helped them because now they're not behind the tee line anymore.
Big shot here. This is a big shot here. Need to make this rock.
Lightweight.
Well, they're all big shots, I guess. Rag down on top of it, it looks like.
Here it comes.
Ken Olsen giving it a little help. There goes Leo.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty close. It's
Gonna be real
really going to be
close.
close.
Oh,
Oh! Go!
well,
Pretty good.
Red City won. We'll see.
Pretty good shot. Well, Brad's got something to think about now.
Aaron Thomas is going to be asked to change gears here a little bit. He's going to try and slash that one over. Hit the red. He's been throwing a lot of heat tonight, so he doesn't have to change his tempo.
Try to hit the left half of that rock.
It's
It's going to be pretty close.
Oh my.
Oh,
my.
it's still a nice shot.
One yellow. Wow.
Wow.
Very nice shot.
Wow.
Thomas has been so tough tonight with his hits.
Well, we do have a draw to the button on the right.
What's that?
Red run back into the yellow.
Ah, yeah. Looks like it's set up, doesn't it? No, I don't even, haven't even discussed it yet. I don't even know if they are looking at that. But it does look like it's there.
Red, red, yellow.
Red, red, yellow, yellow. Yeah, but
It does. You might be looking at it now.
a lot of granite to move. But
That red, red, yellow there.
Whether it's there and whether it's the right call.
Red, red, yellow. Both yellow spill, I think. Oh, maybe not. No, because
well,
no, you can't tell that from here
if you
anyway.
could take that, hit that shot rock out, I think red would be sitting one. Is this a draw in? Yep.
I'm not sure I wouldn't play the
Well, this is kind of throwing the Stu's strength here. He needs to make that nice draw in there. He can be a little heavy.
Well, Stu's in the hack with his first rock.
Yeah. Here we go. He's made several of these tonight.
Yellow does have hammer.
Yeah.
Ken and Leo on
Going
it hard.
They're going hard.
Let's think it's a little bit tight.
A little tight and a little light.
Oh, and
Yes, 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 yes. Oh my. Go. Wow.
pretty good rock. Pretty good rock. They had to be on it because it was a little narrow.
The draw master.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Well judged.
I mean, he got just behind the tee line, which is not ideal, but Caldwell looking at a tough shot to beat that. Yeah, if he can catch that other yellow. What do you like here, Greg? I mean,
You know,
he's been hitting a lot too, so
I-
he may be not wanting to change gears.
I probably would not suggest anything because I'm not them.
Yeah.
You know, they know their skills. They're so good. Yeah.
Looks like he wants that drop coming down.
To be honest, if it were me playing and that was the other team was my level, I would probably
Yeah, he
call
may
the draw right
he
here.
may be setting up. Well, it's a little more narrow than the other brooms.
Yeah,
So he might be wanting to leave it out there for his last shot to use.
unless there's less curl than we've seen, but it does look a little tight right now.
Yeah, he maybe just wanted to leave it out there for a hit on his last shot. We'll see. Keep Taryn from getting two. Give Taryn one, they'll have the hammer. We'll see here. Yeah, I think he wants to leave it more as a guard or as a setup for his last shot.
I think he's throwing a button, isn't he?
I don't know. That broom was just,
It did seem narrow.
it was a
but,
half foot narrower
but
than the
then they're
others.
trying to get it. All they got to get around is those first two guards, and then they're
Yeah.
okay, which they have the way it looks. So this is probably going to be a pretty good rock. Trying to push it over some. That's a little hot. Oh! Just barely slid off.
Wow. Okay, well,
Well, Taryn has to throw guard here, right?
Taryn, I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's hard to go for two. What's that? Yeah, I think you want to try to. It doesn't help you to hit that yellow one.
Well, yeah. Taryn's got to throw the guard.
He's got to throw, or throw right to that
I
top
think.
of the button there.
Unless there's another shot, they're going to try to. I think you got to throw the guard.
I think you can try to take another one in for two if he's tight enough. Because I don't know that he can. Brad will have a hard time coming down for a takeout if Taryn gets to the button.
Yeah, actually, Taryn could draw the button, sit two, then Caldwell has a problem.
Well, then, because Caldwell will have a problem. He will have to.
Big problem.
Yeah, he won't be able to throw any heat.
They're going to give up one or two.
It's all the discussion about it. It's an outdoor drop.
On sheet 4, I see last end here for slippery when wet and crowded house with slippery up by one.
Laurie's throwing.
Lori throwing a hit.
She's a little tight
A
on
little
it.
tight. It looks a little tight. So, ouch, ouch. She might get a good bounce out of it, but she didn't get the hit. Nope. Oh, it's a 5 rock rule. Have to replace it. Oh, Sharon going to the other side. Oh my.
They're guarding that run.
Guarding which one? Wasn't
They're
paying
trying to
attention.
guard that yellow because
Oh, okay. Yep.
if he taps that back, moves the red back out of there, yellow could get 2 or 3 or whatever. That's why they've chosen
Hoping to settle for
to
one.
guard this side. I mean, the outturn draw was there also onto the button, but
Huh.
tough
Yeah.
choice, tough decision.
Well, yeah. It'll be easy to second guess depending on what happens here. But
Oh, what's going on here?
He doesn't want to
Uh-oh.
promote it, that's for sure.
Don't push it back.
Well,
Well,
kind of lined up. Kind of lined up in the favor of Caldwell. And slippery went wet. Did
now
not
Caldwell has hit on that rock that Taryn just threw,
Yeah.
and that could be for two.
You guys are on commentary. There's that big shot right here.
Well, we'll see. This shot we'll know if that was a good call or not.
We just asked the peanut gallery behind us.
Yeah.
Okay, Brad, got a hit on the red, possibly for two.
If he hits the red, I don't know how he could miss.
Not the easiest shot in the world. Shaky, you can make it.
You know, I'd like to think I could. If he hits it, the shot is made, I think, right?
I've seen this on TV. Actually, Brad has probably made this several times in his life.
Yeah.
Can't be narrow.
No, and I don't think if you can hit it, you're going to make it. I think. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is good. This is going
Got
to
it.
be good. Just like that.
Just the way it looked.
Yep. Yellow gets two.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, I'm going to say, you overthought that one a little bit too much. Tough end, tough end. Well, down to three here. They're going to throw this in the house or through the house. They're throwing it through the house. And Sharon will try to set up a few guards and pull a goalie. Caldwell calling for a chick to move it move that redstone away from the position where it's on. Sharon wants to get it back too. And to replace it. Get Olsen throwing his second shot. Trying to decide if you want another guard. Want another guard.
Well, Taryn wants a bunch of guards here, down by 3. Caldwell is going to try to be the first in. Sheet 4, crowded house and slippery and wet, tied up, coming home. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. Slippery is up by 1. 8-7. Karen calling for a draw to the wing. Behind their guard. Director Leo throwing the rock, makes a good shot.
Well, Terrence's setting up that end about as good as you can do.
Yep. Guards and/or freezes.
Yeah, they need 3 just for a tie here, so tough. Tough to get 3 against this team. Caldwell looking at, the guards are all free game now. Trying to see if there's a way to remove 2 stones up there.
I want to go back and listen to this because I want to hear what he said.
Hoping to remove both guards. Let's see. Oh, do I see a tie game on sheet 3? Doesn't quite get it.
Okay. Well,
Is that going to be a? What are they doing on tonight? They doing skip straws or what are they doing? It looks like a tie
I have
match
no
on
idea. That's a question for Clay. Where is Clay?
sheet 3. He's throwing 1 stone down. Usually they throw it to the home end, but
Might be playing a full end, huh? Or are they playing a half end?
I do not know. But it is in some kind of overtime.
Well, sheet 2 is going to end because they're in the last end and it's tied, so that game will end for sure.
Yeah. Unless they blank the end somehow. Leo trying to make a draw here.
Leo's drawn behind that center guard.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, double guard. What do we got going here?
No, he's coming in, I think.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Nice draw.
Yes.
Very nice. Very nice. Director Leo.
Looks like sheet 3 that's tied playing a full extra end.
Yeah, looks like, huh? What's happening on sheet 2?
They're tied up.
They're
coming
tied after
home.
7.
Red's sitting 1 over there. That would be Curl Jam.
And on sheet 4, we got Slippery with went
Mike's
wet with 1
Skip is
point
throwing
lead.
his last rock.
Got to get through there
If he
for the
gets
win.
it in there for shot, it could
Oh,
be the
my.
game.
Oh,
It could be the game. It
oh
could be the
my,
game.
what a shot, Mikey.
Oh! Can't really tell what's.
I think it's-
oh man,
1 yellow right
that's
now.
close.
No?
Red has 1 rock though, so 1 rock left.
Yeah. Oh, and a flash over here on the championship.
Ooh,
Oh my, you don't see that too often. Well, this, I think Team Terrence getting a little hopeful here. It's a great shot there for Slippery. Slippery.
can't tell which one's shot, but
Well, where?
the
On
crowded
sheet
house is
4?
going to go for the button, so it must be Slippery.
Yeah.
Must be 1, but
And they
they're
got
not
back
quite
in.
sure.
They got to get through that hole. But that only. Well, yeah, that could give them 2. They
Slippery's
bumped
up
that
by
yellow one
1,
back.
so
Yeah,
crowded
red.
house has got to get
They come through that
interesting.
opening. They could score 2 here, but we'll see.
All right, back to the Taryn Caldwell game. Dave Merrick
Dave Merrick throwing a draw.
throwing.
Guard. Okay. Pretty good. Gets a little more cover up there. And Slippery wins it. Yes.
So,
Is that it?
sheet 4, Slippery and Crowded House. Measuring.
I don't know. They don't think they do it like that, do they?
6 of them in there looking at it.
I don't think they can measure them that way, can they, Greg? I mean,
I think
you
you gotta
can.
get-
Okay.
Oh, game is over. Slippery when wet.
Wow.
Wins the D-Flight Championship.
Yes. Good match.
Good for
Great
them.
match. Look at that.
Very fun. Very fun for them.
Dave Merrick having to throw another drop. Stu wants him to get to that 4 foot under cover. And on sheet 2, what do you see, Greg? They're in the 8th end over there. Ooh, is that a tie match after 8?
Yeah, in the 8th end.
Or after 7?
Tie game with
David Merrick makes a nice shot here. Get by. He does. What a nice shot. Wow. Oh my.
Oh no,
Oh my.
no.
Oh. Well, it's still there.
Sheet 2, tied up coming home, Curl Jam. Sitting 2.
Sitting 2 in a, with a tie match.
There's about 5 rocks to go yet on that end. Susan Merrick getting ready in the
Never
hat.
losing Susan, getting ready to throw a stone down. Why don't you come talk it over?
Aaron Thomas calling a draw for Brad Caldwell.
Yeah, that's tight. You got to get really tight to that guard to get it in there.
Well, all they need to do is prevent Taryn from scoring.
Yeah, I'd
three.
be just leave it up on the 8 foot.
Give
Even
up 2, it's okay.
even up on the 12 foot, it'd be fine. Don't want to get it too deep. So we have one the D flight. Slippery when wet. Beats Crowded House by 2 or so.
Yes.
And on sheet 3 we have a tie match in the extra end with Sundogs and Beth and the Starfish finishing up their extra end. Caldwell trying to throw a guard is not really a guard. Unless he's trying to stop that promotion. Look at that, he stopped both of them. Did he? Well, Stu trying to get around there. Needs a drop. A little less broom than Taryn, and looks like just a slightly less broom than what Derek had. Never losing Susan. Go. Not sure that's what she wanted to do. It seemed a little heavy for her.
Kind of opened it
Kind of
up.
opened it up. Well, it's up to the 2 skips over on that one. I really can't see what's happening on sheet 3.
So Stu Taryn in the hack, throwing his first rock of the end, drawing, and draw the button.
Yeah. He's got to outcount that yellow one at least. Like he was outside the broom a little bit. Here it comes.
Well, Taryn's going to be sitting 2. But behind the tee, both rocks actually, Caldwell draws in that pocket.
Yeah.
That might about do it if he gets it in there. That could,
He's got a little less
could be
broom
the
now
end
than
of
what
it.
Taryn had. The big D over on sheet 2, looking at his shot, Derek Hellstrom. Got to do something. Brad Caldwell.
All right, Brad. Brad's last rock could be the last one
rock.
of the tournament.
If he doesn't get in there, he wants to be light, huh? Keep Taryn from getting in.
Heavy.
Fans here thinking it might be a heavy shot. Does look a little heavy. Maybe, who knows? Oh, yeah.
So Darren draws into the pocket. Tie the game.
Derek can tie the game here. Oh, my.
We have a barn burner.
Can he sit on that yellow one? Does that give him enough?
It probably could. Yeah, he's got yellow backing.
There's Hellstrom shot. Coming down. Does he make it? Ew, I can't see who's got shot rock over there. All right, here's Taryn. I hate to say it, I'm not going to call him. I'm not going to give him that moniker right now because I don't want to jinx anything for him.
Okay,
You know,
his last rock just needs to get into a full 8 is all he needs.
He's probably made
Can't be light. You got some backing.
12 of these tonight.
They're on it right away. They're thinking it's possibly a little light.
It looks a little light. It needs a full 8.
Oh, they're off now.
Needs
That's
a full
good
8
sign.
or better.
A really good sign, folks.
Go.
Gotta go, boy.
Gotta go. Gotta get full 8. They gotta get full 8. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, the drum master.
Darren for
All
3.
right.
Wow, and the crowd behind us
Oh,
is
my.
just crazy. Extra end.
Okay, we got some more curling here tonight, folks. A couple of stones left on each end
Oh,
down
looks
here.
like, are they going to do a skip straw?
They're going to go to the other end and throw it back, throw it to the house. Yeah, they're bringing them all
That's
back.
the right
Thank
thing
you.
to do.
There's Patrick on his shot. Does he get it? Yes, he does. What do we have left down there?
Red sits 2 rocks left.
2 rocks left.
Red has hammer.
Good shot, Patrick. Patrick Young over there on sheet 2, trying to make a game of this. Tied after 7. Eric Hellstrom with his last shot. Looks like a couple of hits coming up. Oh, no, they're
going to throw it the other
throw it
end.
the other end. Okay. So Taryn is up. Ken Olsen with that first shot. What do you think the call is here, Greg?
Well,
Just a guard? I mean, he played like a regular end, or
yeah, I think they got to throw a guard.
Throw a guard,
Try
yeah.
to get behind, but I got to believe Brad only needs 1. He's going to try to get behind there too.
oh yeah.
You know, first one of the button.
Ken Olsen in the hack, yeah. Looks like red right now on sheet 3. That'd be the Sun Dogs.
Sitting 2.
2, yeah. Ken Olsen, let's go. Looking for a guard here. Ken's been throwing lead forever, it seems like. Does a fabulous job at lead. Well played, Ken.
So Sundogs have hammer. Is this hammer?
I don't see what this call was. Was that for a corner guard?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Crowded out. Beth.
I'm trying to watch all 3 sheets. I don't know
Yeah,
what's
it's
going
hard
on
to do
anyway.
right now. Beth and the Starfish have hammer. Anapoli is
Just trying to tick
trying
that
to
one
throw a
over
guard.
there. Well,
Tick shot, the old tick
the old
shot.
tick shot, yeah. Derek Hellstrom's shot coming down. Sheet 2, right to the button, it looks like. Ooh.
And Beth and the Starfish, this is hammer, this is it. This is the ball game for them.
Yeah. What do they need here?
Tie
They
game,
gotta
red
get to the
sitting
button, right?
1 or 2. Looks like they're trying to draw.
Ken Olsen throwing another
Right in
guard.
front of the shot rock. Or
Ken throws another great
Sun
guard
Dogs
out there.
have.
Looks like the same call. Check that one out of the way. Over on sheet 3. Starfish. He's a great shot here.
They're calling a draw, but it looks a little
Yeah.
heavy.
It's heavy. They're trying to bump that shot rock back. Does he get it? Does he get it? Oh!
Oh, Sun Dogs with a win over Beth and the Starfish. Sheet number 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, that was
we got
great
some
end.
good games going here.
Extra end.
Sheet number 2 still
another extra
got
end.
1 rock, 2 rocks left.
Patrick Young throwing his last shot. You got to outcount that yellow one.
Yep. Hellstrom has hammer over there. Sheet 2. What's Leo doing here?
I didn't see
Throwing a
it.
guard?
Maybe. They moved a couple of guards already from him. Caldwell's been moving guards. He wants to take this one out. Young with his last shot. It's a big one. He needs it. Never.
Is he drawing
loses
right on that
Susan.
yellow?
Well, probably drawing right on it or inside of it.
Back to our game, Eric Quisgard asks, remove the guard. And he does. And
He
a couple
does.
others.
Young coming down. Looks like he's got the shot he wants. Outcount that yellow one? No, I don't think so.
Oh.
And they're shaking over on
Wow.
sheet 2. Wow.
Hellstrom.
Derek Hellstrom with a great
Wins.
shot to finish that game.
Hellstrom wins the B division.
So we got 3 finishes now. We had Slippery When Wet, 1. Was that an extra end? Yeah, and then Sundogs beat Starfish, Beth and the Starfish in an extra end. And Hellstrom beats Curl Jam in 8 ends by 1.
Back to the feature game. Leo was asked to throw guard, just did. So it's a little different now. All Caldwell is trying to do is score 1. So all they're going to do is eliminate
Moving that
rocks.
guard out of there now.
So they have a clear shot, open house for their final shot.
You know, that one sitting way on the edge out there in the 12-foot
Probably won't matter.
probably won't matter, but it is fun when they do.
So does Stu call another guard here, or does he try to get behind the yellow guard? I'm guessing he calls a guard, which he does.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yep. So we had Hellstrom, Sundogs, Slippery. Well, they got a high guard out of that one.
That's okay.
Is that right? I think so. I think we had 2 matches tonight that went
8 ends, 9 ends,
8 ends,
8 ends.
and now we're going to have 2 that are going to go 9 ends. Wow.
Okay, Merrick throwing a guard.
So, Greg, when you're throwing those guards, knowing that they're going to be taken out, what is the end strategy?
Well,
Caldwell
Terry's
has a hammer.
probably hoping for a mistake, possibly.
Yeah. Okay.
But sooner or later, Terran's got to do something different.
Yeah.
Can't
just
keep
wait.
throwing guards.
Right, but there's just
There are a couple corners there.
trying
you
to
can try
eliminate
get
stones right
behind.
now. Yeah, there are some corner guards. And somebody's going to try and take advantage of those. So now they got another guard to work with there. Now they maybe try one in. America's throwing.
So now Stu's got to make a decision.
Yeah, remove that guard
Well, no, actually, because that guard is sitting there now, he should use it, and he's going to have to try to bury it. He's got to try to get back to the
he's got 3 guards. Look, he's looking at that one on the right.
Yeah, because that guard's stuck there.
Yep.
I think Aaron was trying to peel that out of there.
Yeah.
And he didn't.
Right, he didn't peel it out.
So if it gets buried, then Brad's got to somehow deal with that problem.
Well, one of these times he's going to try and use that corner guard on our right. This one looks like a draw to the button.
It is.
Well, I'm not going to put the hex on him this time either.
Well, they're off of it, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, it's not too deep. It's coming in a little heavy.
Ah, it's looking really good.
Right there.
Very nice shot.
Oh.
Very nice. Exactly where they
I would
wanted
say
it.
he's
Good
thrown
job,
like 15 draws like that tonight.
So Brad has a choice now. He's either got to draw onto it or he's got to clear that guard in front. If he clears the guard in front, Karen probably replaces it. Okay, he's going to do a soft weight hit on the shot rock. And you can kind of see the edge of it. Not a lot, but
No, if he could hit it and not take it out. We'll see here. He's really got it. He really has to take this out because there's that one sitting on that biting that 12 foot out there.
That's right. You know, and the shooter may not stay depending upon the weight and how much of the rock
Well, he
he
has
gets.
hammer. You know, he hasn't had to draw much tonight. He's
If
mostly
the
hitting.
shooter doesn't stay and rolls out, Stu throws the same shot again.
He can throw, yeah, he
That
can
could
throw
be
it
interesting.
straight. He'll just keep it straight. Watch this.
Oh,
Oh, he's by the guard.
It's wide.
He's coming back in now.
Curl it.
He's going to hit it. I don't know if it'll be enough.
I don't know if he's going to get any of it.
Oh, my.
Oh my. So I'm guessing Stu throws the guard now over here
Yeah.
on this side. Got it.
Throw a guard right up on that other guard on top. I don't know. I mean, he's going to leave the button open on the left, on the right. I mean,
So he's thinking about guarding the right side because he's not sure the shooter will stay in on a hit.
well,
And he's got that one biting over there on the right
I know.
side. So if he throws so that Brad can't get to the button,
well, he
on
can
the
get to the
right
button
side.
on the right side.
but
All
he can't
right.
guard both.
No. I think I would
Or
try
he freezes right on it. You know?
I don't mind putting one on our right side on about the 8 foot, because I don't think he could keep a takeout on the 4 foot. He's going to hit if he tries a takeout. I don't think he can keep his shooter on the 4 foot. So you got to get another one down closer
There's
to
just
4
a
foot.
lot to think about right here. I mean, he's got some choices, but he can't do it all.
Yeah, right there. 8 foot.
Guarding
4
that
foot.
side's okay. Thinking that, again, if he tries to do what he just did, shooter rolls out, and he's got that one biting over there. Or if the guard ends up biting also in the 12, you know, what's a harder shot for Brad?
Yeah.
You
Well, he
know?
doesn't want to go too deep here. He just doesn't want to go too deep. I think you keep it on the 8 foot or down closer to the 4 foot, but you don't want to give him a.
And the harder
You don't
shot,
want to leave that button open
yeah,
for
and
him.
the harder shot for Brad is probably on the one he just tried. To try to keep it.
I like this call.
I do too.
Caldwell wondering how did this match get here? Yeah.
We sure went for it in that 7th. This is the only way we get to you, otherwise we might drive to the 4th.
Stu Terrence,
Here we go.
last rock.
Don't want to leave him a double either.
Last rock of the tournament, last rock of the season. Make it a good one.
And then you release.
Oh, it looks a little heavy, huh?
It does look a little heavy. You don't want to get down there too heavy. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Oh, my.
That is really good.
I think Caldwell can still get to the button. He can bite the button. I think that's his only shot. He's got to try and bite that button.
Yeah. You just got to have a perfect drop to the button weight.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, Stu was just a little bit too narrow on that one. He moved that broom in a little bit. He
I
had
don't
been.
know. This is a very precise shot.
It is. Well, here's what a skip's got to do. You know, you got to be able to make these shots. Karen made about 16 of them tonight.
You know what? And if I was Stu's team, I'd sitting just like this right now.
Yeah, I mean
It's
he's got to bite the button.
He's got to make a shot that's
He doesn't even have to do that. He's just got to catch the
really
whole 4 foot.
precise.
It's really about weight here.
All right,
More
Brad
so than
Caldwell's
mine.
got his Team Roth broom and the hammer, last rock. Taking a deep breath. Sliding out of the hack. Releases the rock. Aaron Thomas on the call at the other end.
Yeah, it looks
Looks
a little light.
narrow.
Looks a little narrow.
Looks a little narrow. Looks a little light. Oh, wow.
Oh, they're shaking down at the other end.
They're already excited down
Oh,
there.
yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Sue Taryn
Sue Taryn.
out of
The
the
drum
Thursday
master.
445
Oh, my.
League.
Oh, great
Club
match.
champion.
A great game. Did not see this one happening.
Stu Taryn, Ken Olson, Dave Merrick, Leo, Director Hoffmeister.
Guess you're playing Stu.
Wow.
Talk to Stu's wife here. Nancy, who won? I didn't see who won.
We won!
Good match.
That's awesome. The best one.
That was a fun match. That was a fun match.
Well,
Shake it all the way around, man. Oh. Hard loss for Caldwell. They kind of had him, and then they didn't. And that's what curling's all about. These kind of matches. 4 great matches tonight. 4 great matches.
yes, definitely.
And the championship match, the best of all. So my wife has been calling me the last 5 minutes here, or last 3 minutes, and I just couldn't pick up the phone with the last couple of shots still remaining. No, big smiles down
Oh,
there.
the last
Big
smiles, both
down
sides,
there.
both sides. Great game.
Good match. What a great finish to a good
Yeah,
year.
it was.
Great year.
It was. So, our contractual obligation has been fulfilled.
Yeah, I suppose we can turn the mics off now. Leo. Kenny. Ken Olson here.
All right.
Good match, man.
Well, I'm going to sign off. Greg Peterson signing off.
Yeah, Dave Shaky Baldrina signing off.
What a
Until next
year.
Yeah, take care, everybody. Good curling.
Oh, shit.